This sucks.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Is that all right? What? What's that?
What is this? Don't worry, I'll make short work of it.
Is that all right? What? What's that?
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Hentai warning.
I'm gonna make a dookie on your bones.
Yo, Egos with the raid. Raider, what kind of content? Yes. How's everybody doing? What's up? How's it going, Zoro? How's it going, Shy Cat? How's it going, Egos? Thank you for the raid, man. Hope the Silent Hill 2 runs went well. How's it going, Rusty? What's up, Nemioki? Solid block waveform. Yeah, it was all those funk songs, dude. They're just kind of loud. 5309. God damn. God damn, that's fast, dude. GG. You're coming down with a sinus infection. Me and Alyssa have just finished sort of fighting off whatever cold slash flu slash disease. Yeah, whatever it is, it's going around. Sorry, I was replying to some my coworker just landed in Australia. He's down under. Well, I did a meme. I was like, it's weird, bro. I can't see your messages. They're all upside down for me. And he was like, can you see my messages now? And I was like, no. Like, the 27-hour flight rotted your brain, I think. that was a joke. You can feel the particular pressure and depressurization in your sinuses between your eyes. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant. Get some emergency. It doesn't taste too bad, actually. Sorry, I'm scrambled. Give me 1 second. The lamp next to you just faded for a second, like you had a minor power outage. It's a ghost. Yeah. An uninterruptible power supply. All power supplies by default are interruptible. Just saying. Unvalid. Hi. Here I am. Oh yeah! It's a fruit punch sour ale. Get an unpower supply. Everybody should have a uninterruptible power supply. Not necessarily for like your lamps and stuff, but for your computer. Definitely. It's quite nice. An impersonal computer. That'd be like a computer at a library or something like that. Right, so I talked about it last night, but I talked about it in the Discord. So I got a copyright claim from Coheed and Cambria on YouTube. Because the ringing, it's not even the same pitch. That's the part that maybe bothers me the most. It's not even the same ringtone. So the phone ringing in Resident Evil 7 sounds a little bit like a intro to a Coheed and Cambria song where a phone rings in the intro. The song is called The Ring in Return. There's just a link to it. Yeah, so I got I got a copyright strike or a copyright claim for that. Coheed and Cambrian. No. Coheed and Cambria. They're a band. They were popular maybe in like the 90s, 2000s. They were popular when I was a kid. Yo, Ty, what's up? They should be going after Capcom, not me. Yeah. It's not even the same pitch as the ring. Yeah. So obviously I fought it, I disputed it, and I mentioned it to the RE7 Discord. And other people have gotten that copyright claim too. Yes, Rusty. Correct. Your understanding of the situation is correct. Yeah. So yeah. And I'm dealing with a separate copyright strike because I watched some guy's comparison video of Silent Hill 2 footage, and he copyright striked me. The guy who doesn't own the footage that he used in his video. So, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It couldn't. And when you dispute these things, okay, so I did a rant in the Discord, but the reason why I think this is such a problem is because for smaller content creators, when you go to like dispute a copyright claim or a copyright strike, it gives you this big warning that says like, warning, by disputing this copyright strike, your case could potentially be forwarded to the federal court, and you must ensure that legally your video or content lives up to fair use as per definition, federal, USC, whatever. Gives you all the legal mumbo jumbo. And I think a lot of people, especially smaller content creators, see that and go, oh, fuck, I don't want to start like a legal thing over this. You know what I mean? And it can theoretically happen to like anyone, because when I go to YouTube, right, when I upload speedruns, gameplay footage, whatever, I always get copyright ID matches, like content ID matches, because it sees other people's gameplay footage, not even necessarily speedruns, it sees other people's gameplay footage and says, oh, it matches too much in there. All it would take is one click from me to say, that is my content, give me the money from that content. And I could just go down the line. I get like 100 of them every video I upload. I get a lot because it's just gameplay footage. Like the people on the receiving end of that get a big warning and a legal message and all this shit, and says, warning, your video is not monetizable or partially blocked or whatever the situation is. And I think a lot of people are just dissuaded by that big legal warning, when in most cases, when it comes to video game content, it's always going to be fair use. If you're watching and reacting to somebody else's gameplay content, if you're doing your own gameplay content, if something in a game triggers a copyright of a song that's not even included in the game, that's all like valid. There's nothing you did wrong there as a content. There's nothing I did wrong there. There's nothing any of the other people who got this copyright claim bullshit did wrong. I don't know. So it's dumb. And I talked to some of the people in the RE7 Discord, and at least one of them said, oh yeah, I didn't dispute it because it like kind of intimidated me. It was like, what the fuck? I don't want to start shit, you know? I don't want to start shit over my RE7 video. You played RE7, believe it or not, jail. Yeah. Yeah, but I seriously, I think about how much, like, imagine all the dead channels and stuff like that. Channels that aren't maintained anymore. And they've lost whatever revenue they were getting because something else has claimed them as being their part of their content when it's totally not. Like, it's just gameplay footage or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, steal enough pennies and you make some good money. That's the reality of it, right? Because nobody's making shitloads of money off these copyright claims, but you do it 1,000 times, you do it 10,000 times, yeah, you're gonna start making a genuine source of revenue out of it, you know? And all you have to do is be a content farm that uploads gameplay content, right? That's all you got to do. There's no commentary, gameplay content. And then anytime something comes up in the copyright match, you say, yeah, that's mine. Anyway. Ramble over. Let's get going over here. How about you stop copying other people's content? Damn, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, right? I wonder about that, Rusty. Yeah, because you see people that upload million view videos where it's just like a cartoon compilation. I have one of those on my channel, actually. That's the one thing that if I got copyright striked for, I'd be like, yeah, that one's valid. But I don't think the copyright holder cares. And that's great. Okay. We haven't done a joke in a while. Damn. This is like half a page of knock knock jokes, so I'll do this page and then I'll find another one. We'll get 2 out of the way. Knock knock, chat. And then you say, who's there? And I say, Emma. And you say, Emma who? And I say, I'm a bit cold out here. Will you let me in? Knock knock, who's there? Midas. Midas who? Midas well let me in. Knock knock, who's there? Harmony. Harmony who? How many times must I tell you not to do that? Those are pretty fucking bad. So many of these pages are marked off. Okay, I found one. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to go through and check. Oh shit, flood warning? That's a weird knock knock joke. Those didn't even make you laugh? They rarely ever will. What kind of rabbits are good at fixing flat tires? Jackrabbits. What do you call a deer with one eye and no legs? No idea. There's multiple times that this joke comes up in this book, I swear to fucking God. What should you do if you swallow a spoon? Lie down and don't stir. What was the craziest battle of the Revolutionary War? The Battle of Bonkers Hill. It's bonkers. What's red, white, blue, and yellow? The Star-Spangled Banana. Pretty sure that joke's somewhere else, too. Guys, we're running out of fucking pages. Thank God. Oh, there's like a whole... Oh, there's a whole section I missed. Damn. Great. What is this creature in Tropes' emote? That would be a lying figure from Silent Hill 3. How many pages left? I don't know. I don't really even want to know. At least like 20, but no more than like 50, I would say. I should do a comedy club with all these jokes. These jokes are copyright Bob Phillips. It's too many. There's too many to start with, you know? Why is it on the floor shaking? That's what it be doing. What it do. YouTube coming in, yeah. Could they do that? That'd be crazy. I get a copyright strike for repeating jokes that I'm reading from a 40-year-old book. Thank God I'm not getting striked by Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo is like sniper. They snipe. They don't strike. I think we're good, right? Game audio. Yep. Okay. You've seen people on YouTube upload... Yeah, it's a self-made audiobook. I can understand that. You can't read an entire book. Reading excerpts from a book, though, I don't think that's a problem. Especially considering the purpose is mostly for us to make fun of them. I would say that's transformative. We have more fun making fun of the jokes than actually the jokes would inherently provide.
とにかく彼女から連絡があった。
You wouldn't read these jokes on your own in your room.
でも迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら
It's performance art.
何があったのか知りたいんだ。
So is crapping one's pants. I mean, sure.
ここだな。
I've always had an appreciation for like weird modern art. You know? Maybe not like crapping your pants, but yeah, I wouldn't say free money. And a dude slaughtered a goat and threw its insides against a canvas. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, maybe not modern art that harms an animal, but you know, in a weird way, like, I wouldn't want to see that, but I can sort of, like, there is some sort of, like, statement being made there. Yeah, and, like, I kind of like when the meta outweighs the content itself. You know? There's, like, a video that I see on Instagram every once in a while, and it's, like, a dude, and he just, like, kind of, like, covers his body in ink, and then just, like, writhes around on a giant canvas, and, like, you know, he's kind of, like, doing a interpretive dance, but he's also, like, sort of painting the canvas, and it's like, very abstract, like, he's not painting a portrait or anything. And I always see the comments, and there's, like, there's an interesting, like, dichotomy of some people, like, kind of get it, and other people are like, this guy's ridiculous, this isn't art, I could do this. I don't know. I appreciate stuff like that. I'm like, no. Like, you couldn't just soak yourself in ink and writhe around on a canvas and have it be, like, meaningful. You know? I couldn't. When I was in college, I had to go see a stage production for I don't remember, like a drama class, something like that. And I think what I saw was like Prometheus Unbound, and it was a very like experimental stage production, loosely based around the story of Prometheus, but it was like so fucking weird and out there. But I kind of liked it. There was like a dude on stage, fully naked, smoking a cigarette, and I was like, you know what? There's like some artistic value here that like I don't fully understand, but there's something here. That'd be good. Yeah, Roadrunner style. That would be art.
どうした？なんだこの場所は？何をされた？
後にして、まずはここから出ないと。確かこっちのはずよ。
ミア、説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
分かった。それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
ミア、そっちで合ってるのか。
Vodka sauce. You don't think you can call it AI art? What do you mean? Oh. Well, I love some good AI slop. There's... Like, I know, AI is destroying everything. The fabric of society. But... along the way, man, we've gotten some really funny, like, cursed things and, like... just a fun outlet to, like, feed ideas that you would never make on your own. And see what the AI does, you know? I think for that, it's pretty cool. Also for, like, task management, it is also kind of helpful. Like, giving it a list of groceries and being like, format this by order of, like, left to right in the grocery store. And it, like, knows. It's like, yeah, like, the greens is where you start, and then you end up at the frozens. Occasionally, though, like, AI just gives out some nonsense. Also, like, that game Suck Up. I do really want to go back to Suck Up at some point, because that was really fun. And a game like that, you could only do with, like, generative language models, you know? They're impossibly hallucinogenic video art framing us for crimes. Remember, like, AI in its infancy, when it was just generating, like, weird dogs and, like, spirals and stuff like that? The early days of AI before it got, like, kinda convincing. Yeah, that game. But you can't just open up with that. You have to, you gotta lead the conversation into that. Like, there's the one guy where he always wants to do a rap battle. And there's the other guy who, like, I would tell him, I'd be like, you've heard of, like, D12. I have a D450. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons, dude. And he'd be like, sure thing, come right on in. Like, he loved that. I like that guy. Star Trek guy. I'd be like, remember the Star Trek episode where something something? He'd be like, of course. Yo, it's I, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rusty. Rusty, enjoy the emotes the ad for doing, dude. Ty, thank you, as always, for the extreme generosity. Get a good Mia 1 now. Yeah, thank you, man. Enjoy those emotes. Wow. Dead? Yeah. Last hit was kind of chunky. I mean, it's already being used to supplement every field, really. Quite literally every single occupation. Going after the James Earl Jones thing in Fortnite? Yeah, see, that's like, that's one that, like, kind of crosses the line, in my opinion. AI generating a deceased actor in a video game. Using Gemini. There is There also is probably some law that they're breaking in terms of like under 13 you have to consent to stuff like that. Yeah. If it's collecting data based on responses, I don't think you're allowed to do that if they're under 13 or like 13. I don't know. Gemini, it's just another it's another AI. Fortnite is kind of like Minecraft these days in a way, where everybody, like, you can make anything in Fortnite. So kids these days, like, it's kind of like a Gary's mod, you know? Like, they get Fortnite and then they just have all these other little game modes and stuff. I should have saved that heal. No, come on, man. Yeah. Yo, Chlordane, what's up? Are they official mod? Yeah, it's like built in. There's like mode explorer things in Fortnite. We go again. Catch it up on your movies? Nice. Chicken jockey. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in Fortnite now.
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。3年も経ってんだろ。ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Godzilla -1. Nice. Chicken jockey. Gonna play variety? Nice. I mean, there's Dead by Daylight in Fortnite that I think is pretty fleshed out. I'm sure there's others. Is there a nurse in Fortnite? There might be. Yeah. Yeah, DVD and Roblox too. Yeah, waiting in queue for killer. Play some DVD Roblox. Roblox is banned in Turkey? No way. Why? Because of the microtransactions? Oh, that's way funnier. That's way funnier, you guys. That's so funny. Are they not doing that in Fortnite? Maybe Fortnite has a stricter, like, stricter system. Played Granny, but instead the person was Gru from Despicable Me. That reminds me, there's a whole bunch of goofy horror stuff on Gary's mod that might be fun to play. I haven't booted up Gary's mod in so long.
Hey.
You guys just fuck off. Is Minecraft allowed? I feel like if Roblox is banned, Minecraft's probably banned too, right? Minecraft's allowed? Wow.
Mia.
Like, how banned is it? Like, could you hop on a VPN in Turkey and... Oh, maybe you can't.
3年も行方不明だった。
3年ももうそんなに経ってしまったの。
No, wait, Discord's banned? No shit. Wow.
どうした？なんだこの場所は？何をされた？
後にして、まずはここから出ないと。確かこっちのはずよ。
They declined access to the government, meaning the government was like, we want to be able to read private messages, basically. And Discord was like, no, you may not. Yeah. Well.
ミア、説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあ、ちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
Turbo is great.
ミア、そっちで合ってるのか？
あの一家が食事を運んできた。
I think it's like $13 USD here. You got the advantage on that region pricing. The Turkish lira, baby. 13.22, yeah. Still worth it, in my opinion. I lurk on a lot of streams that I don't necessarily sub to.
ここよ。ここだわ。ここよ。
Games are $35. That's great.
この部屋覚えてる。ドアがあったことよ。間違いないわ。ドアがない。なくなってる。なくなってるわ。あなたが来てくれたから。
We're gonna be a family now.
ここにドアがあったの。信じて。いや、やめてください。
$35 for the premium edition? Damn. Dude gave us like $50. You're like, whoa, chief. Yeah, I'm curious how the new Final Destination movie ends up. That might be one we can watch for a movie night at some point. Final Destination Minecraft movie night. Well executed.
あの子が私の体の中に戻ってこようとしてる。やめてって。 私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
ミア、なんでこんな。
Mia, what the fuck are you? Oh, by the way, the phone skip mod is officially allowed. So our runs are actually valid. With the phone skip. If it comes to theaters we're all going, at this point I'd be surprised. At this point I'd be surprised. Oh my god. Going all around the room, bro. He's dead, right? Ethan committed a James Sunderland. Yeah, but Ethan's justified. In this game, the wife is the monster, not the protagonist. Ignore the bioterrorism. Yeah, Ethan was defending himself. Mia is a monster. Brought a bioterrorist weapon onto land. Of course it was gonna escape. Like... Yo, Hammy. Hammy with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I was lurking for quite a bit. Hope the Animal Crossing went well, dude. Ooh. Oh, come on now. Not this. Punch wife. Kick her. Whatever. This is terrible. Damn, I thought we had 2 multi-hits in there. I can't believe that took so long. Tempted marbles for the first time? Nice. We gotta boot up marbles. We haven't done marbles in a long time. I think it's changed quite a bit. Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Rainbow. If you guys aren't following Hammy, you should. Been a moderator and friend of the community for many, many years now. Did we ever get further elaboration about Mia's bioterrorism in RE8? Not really. Not really. James and Maria prequel. There was a cover-up for what happens in Dulvey. They were like, oh yeah, like an oil tanker exploded or something. No big deal. Even though, like, you know, people probably would have seen. Probably would have seen this shit, you know? You're gonna do it, aren't you? Please. I know it's locked. That's the whole thing. Don't do it. Cutscene skip is a little jarring. Yeah. Hey, bro. Yeah, Jack is quite fast. Oh, I meant to try and get the... There's a DLC coin. Save us like a few seconds. It's not a huge deal, but... Pocket knife だって。
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。
俺があんたもだろ。
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
言っても信じるわけないさ。
答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
He's just 1 week away from retirement. Oh shit, you're going the wrong way.
仕方ない。ぶっ殺してやるぞ、この腐ったらやろう。
I guess you could say he won't be the head of his department. Guess you could say... I don't know. He won't be heading anywhere. Looks like he got a little ahead of himself. Oh. Okay. The deputy said, just a little off the top. I think that's as good as it gets. No, you gotta, come on. You gotta. Yeah, this out of bounds takes a little bit of practice. Oh, please. Please let me through. Might be bad. Forgot we still have that heal. I have to use that. Okay. Fucking iframe Johnson over here. Fuck. Use this over here. Iframe, yeah. Nice. Our inventory situation. That's fine. I wish Mia 2 didn't go so bad. It would be ahead quite a bit. What am I changing my settings for? Changing frame rate. Changing the FPS cap. In the case, there's a lot of reasons we change our frame rate, but in the case of the Jack 2 fight, it lets me get a little bit more damage in, so he doesn't reach that 50% threshold and go and destroy the pillar. It saves, like, I don't know, 5 seconds, him not pausing at the halfway point. Yes, sorta. Mostly. Mostly, yes. Yo, Z, give it a good look, dude. That'll work. Wait, actually, like this. Yeah. What we want. Thanks. We are also running on cutscene skip. Hence. Sub hour 30. Start from the left. Right. Hello. Remember following me when I did that GDQ run a while back? Ghostwire Tokyo or Goosebumps? I assume it was a mainline GDQ. The reason I turn VSync on here is so we don't soft lock. Your frame rate's too high, you soft lock here. Although it hasn't really been a problem lately. My frames aren't super high in this version of the game. I don't think we would have soft locked anyway. Maybe. Why does this door close on me? What the fuck? It was probably Ghostwire. I don't think a lot of people saw my Goosebumps run. It was really short. Like a 11-minute run. Eleven is your favorite number? That's sick. That's not... I haven't done that in a while. Oh, it's because we picked up the grenade launcher. Or no, maybe I never uncursored. Yeah. If you squint really hard, the shadow of the grenade launcher looks a little bit like a spider. Is it good for speedrunning? Yeah. It helps. In easy and normal difficulty, you don't get the grenade launcher till, like, later in the game. Unless, I mean, you could go out of your way to get it earlier. You wouldn't do that in a speedrun. But yeah, it's pretty good. We would use it earlier if we could. In the easy run, too. I wanted to hit the big guy, but... There we go. Not picking up the gunpowder. Huge. It's the Wesker gun. Wesker's pistol. The Albert. Yeah. And also, we're using the enhanced handgun ammo in it. Which the enhanced handgun ammo in the Albert does really good damage. Shoots Uwabowos bullets. Whiz. Nice. Let's go. It wouldn't hurt much if the ammo was outside of it. Yeah, that's true. I do tend to put my bullets on the inside. Wesker with a lisp. Uwabowos. Total global saturation. Or complete global saturation. Your future hinges on this fight. Don't hit me. Thank you. Cool. No drama. Now we delete this, move this over here, move this over here. Wait. Give Wesker the little, like, Elton John glasses, you know? Little tiny ones. He needs huge glasses. He's pretty fun in DBD. I remember somebody trying to convince me, they were like, no, he has, like, tech that you can do, and it's, like, super sick. And I was like, alright, do it. Like, just do it, like, 5 times in a row. Do the tech. And they couldn't do it 5 times in a row. And I was like, it's not really, like... not really a reliable tech, is it? I could show Wesker some tech. I think it's not just that it's hard. I think it's, like, sort of RNG. Like, I don't think it's, I don't think it's, like, consistent by any means. Hitbox dependent. Well, no, they were trying it on the same object over and over and over again. And they got it, like, you know, once every 10 times. And I was like, this doesn't look reliable. Do you have like a semi-hug tech? Yeah, he does. Yeah. I don't know. No, he has like, you bump into a wall at like a corner, and then you kind of like slide around the corner. It is a hug tech. Yeah. But I've never seen anybody able to do it consistently. They're scary. I mean, Wesker's scary in a straight line. Like, he doesn't even need a hug tech, really. Every P100 has been the worst player. The person that was trying to show it to me, they were P100 Wesker. They were most definitely a Wesker main. Pretty much the only killer he played. I was like, show me this hug tech. He was like, okay. Couldn't do it. I feel like at a certain point, your game sense sort of transcends whatever killer you're playing. It doesn't really matter. You know how to, like, fake at pallets and trip survivors up, like Mind Game. I could probably hit him while the door's going. Ah, slow door. Yeah. You know what? Just let me... No, just let me through. We're already past him. I'm gonna die. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Good. Is there a heal in this room? Yeah. Bird watching, yeah. No. I don't think so. Oh, please. When can we get you on the door boosts, my man? Think about all the time you'd save. Closing doors in your face. Those are scams? Jack's 55th begs to differ. Those precious fucking seconds. I should actually go back to running some Jack's 55th. It's a good, inventory trainer. Yeah, it is instant trauma. Yeah. That pause, we're allowed to pause in cutscene skip. We get like 3 minutes or something. Oh right, I didn't learn what we're supposed to do here. Wing it. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? In this category, it's okay, yeah. Because we don't have cutscenes to take breaks with, I guess is the thinking. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the end of the run and then just pause for 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Kind of stupid. I mean, there doesn't need to be a time limit. It should just be something that's case by case. If somebody pauses for 15 minutes, yeah. reject that. There doesn't need to be a rule that even addresses it. You know? Which one's the little one? The one on the right? Pause for 10 minutes? Probably to like take a poop. Oh, come on. Come on now. This is what I was afraid of. What the fuck? It took so long to explode. You do left one's leg, left one's head. Right one's head. Oh, no leg. Oh. I guess splicing in this category trying to splice in this game, period, during a pause would be like really fucking incredible. Besides all the other shit you'd have to get right, like live split and everything, it'd be really, really, really difficult to do. Ah, you brought it back. That was slower. A decent little bit. Maybe if we did it right, it would have been faster. You'd have to line up the exact spot that Ethan's standing. You would have to line up the exact angle that the camera's pointing. Little shadows and stuff like that shadow of that thing moving, like you would have to match that up to also be at the same spot when you picked up the splice. It would be borderline impossible. Not impossible, but really, really difficult. You'd have to go through a lot of effort. And I think it would be easily detectable. Even if you did go through the maximum amount of effort, I think it would still be obvious. Enable HDR if it has it. Go into a dark... Well, rather than splicing at a pause, which is what you wouldn't do, it would be a lot easier to splice at a black screen, like a cutscene or, you know, welcome to the family, son, and then there's a big black screen. That would be where you splice. You got some Korean fried chicken? Ooh. Ooh. I love Korean fried chicken. The sodium count is crazy, though. It's crazy town. But it's delicious. Yeah, right? Seriously. I was looking at, like, Bonjon chicken. They're... Like, if you get a large soy garlic wings, I think it's like 11,000 milligrams of sodium. Your daily recommended amount is like, what, 2,000, I think, for a normal person? You got a small soy garlic? Ooh. The sodium bomb. Yeah. And that being said, I love Bonjon chicken. Delicious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was there when he did that run. What was that? Can we just flame around this guy, maybe? Might be easier. Hey, that works. Forgot how good the flame rounds were on the crawlers.
今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー。2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ。
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも結成を打たない。私たちは出られない。ちょっと。
Try and get a slightly better Jack 3. Nestled safely under Jack 3. Reload. Hang on. Oh, please. There's no way that's not 1 HP, right? It's gotta be 1 HP to... Bullshit. Bro! Yep. He got so eye-framed on that fucking... other eye. And the statement was just, bruh. Yeah. We can definitely do that faster. Honestly, shouldn't even neuro him at the end. I don't think. I think we can kill him before he does 2 attacks. It is a quad. Wow. Doesn't deserve to be. Probably like another 20 seconds of time save in that.
Mama. こっちだよ。
ここ。イーサン。
Alright. We got like 2 more hard parts. 2 more fucking death traps. I mean, it's essentially doing the same as, like, a very fast speed hack for the time that the cutscene is active. Ebola Village? I saw a bunch of people playing that. Doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look great. Oh yeah, totally not an RE8 knockoff, yeah, no. Definitely not. What's funny is there's like that, it's like a series. Like, that's like, Ebola Village is like the 5th one. There's like Ebola 1, Ebola 2.
Ebola what?
Ebola of what, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Master Games. Ebola. How runs go tonight? So far, you know.
思い出してきた？
何？あなたは誰？
It's a different game. It looks like Slay the Spire, though. Yeah. It's a different game. What's it called? Monster Train 2. Is it by the Slay the Spire people? It looks like it is. Like, it really does. It just came out. Mega Crit? Alyssa says, I don't know. Oh, looks similar? Yeah. It's pretty fun. Oh. Fuck off. We got him quick one time. I don't really know what I hit to do that. That's fun. Oh, I meant to put down that bomb, but... Getting trolled. Did it move? What do you call a mold sitting in the middle of 3 chairs? A bad setup? What? What do you call it? Moldy locks? Oh.
大丈夫なの？今お前はエブリンに集中しろ。
Alright. The follow-up is pretty good. I'll give you that. Don't hit me. Please. Yo, BMXer. Oh, dude. Nope. We're safe. I could probably YOLO that as long as we haven't taken damage before, but... I don't know.
Tadaima, 艦内の緊急保安システムが作動しました。
これからはずっと一緒だよ。
What a thrill. Something. I'm climbing this ladder again. What a thrill. melted. Oh. That didn't even kill him. No way. Alright, we're at a ship. Only a couple more possible pain points. He's on. Dog won't go outside to pee. Maybe go outside and pee. Show the dog how to do it. Lead by example. Backyard camera and No, you don't. Yo, Pizza Hut. Thank you. Appreciate that. I need this guy to not hit me. Okay, well. Super cool, dude. That actually took him out. Alright. That's not... We're not actually 7 minutes ahead. Possible. Hope we got the walking shoes. I think we did. Imagine not being 7 minutes ahead. Uh-oh. Take me to aim labs, dude. Isa Genki, thank you for the follow. No! Damn. Yeah. Glad I healed. Oh my god, are you gonna be a problem? Please don't be a problem. Fuck me, dude. I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Three left. Why herbs, dude? We're gonna take some damage from Evie. This might be a problem. Sorry. What's gonna happen when we get hit by Evie? Like, are we just gonna die? Like, I've never gone into this with 300 HP. In Madhouse. We'll be fine, right? We're definitely ahead, just not by 5 minutes or 3 minutes. 7 minutes, sorry. Oh, I went to critical. Oh, I'm not even gonna get there in time. We good? Jesus Christ. Oh, you get fully healed after that. Holy fuck. Never noticed that. GG. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3 minutes total. I mean, there is one thing that could still technically go wrong, effectively kill the run, but it's very, very rare. Sometimes these shots just get blocked by her arms. They don't do the right amount of damage to her. I've used all of the bullets in the gun and not killed her before. Which is crazy because I don't aim for this. I just, like, I'm holding the mouse in the air. I'll look away. I'm not even looking at the screen. I do that every time, and sometimes it doesn't work. GG. Definitely not perfect. That is world record, though, I think. Due in part to the phone skip mod, but I don't know. Without the phone skip mod, that would have been close too, I think. Peace. World record, I think. Let me check. Oh my god. Well, good thing I didn't alt tab during the game because that just killed the capture. See, Speedrun.com. RE7. Madhouse cutscene skip 1:12:46. Yeah, that is world record. Mostly thanks to the phone skip because I think that saves like 2 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah. We did it. Now what? I think we can still do that better. Hang on, I gotta see the end of this basketball game. Sorry, once. World record. Also, are the Knicks losing again? I swear to fucking God. Overtime into Knicks lose by like 20 points. No sneezing violations? What do you mean, in the NBA? Or in my run? We're allowed to pause for cutscene skip, actually. Because it's like non-stop. We're actually allowed to pause. Pretty cool. I think we can do that better. I do want to go back to like full game Madhouse at some point. Yeah, we got it. That's world record. Could still be better by at least a minute or more. Like sub 110. Absolutely doable. I'm calm for such a huge accomplishment. Listen, world records are temporary. Strats are forever. Nah, it's more than a game. It's real life. Half-life, full life consequences. I'm gonna keep trying to improve it. Yeah. Well, now I'm like, should I do no guest house? Should I do fucking full game? Or should I just stick with this for a little bit? See if I can get this a little bit further down. Because there's different varieties of Madhouse New Game Plus that I could go ahead and revisit all of them. Clean sweep the whole category. There is one run that I'd be worried about trying to take. The rest of it's pretty easy though, because there's not really a lot of runs on the board. There's a few world records by default. Yeah, that would be Zeke's run. Zeke's Madhouse New Game Plus run, it would actually be formidable. Yo, the sleep token set. Sesh. Hell yeah. I feel that. Stake my land on the category. It's not a bad category. Like, I'd like to learn Madhouse New Game at some point. But for now, this is a nice way to just ease into the enemy bullshit. Because enemies are going to behave the same on, you know, New Game or New Game Plus. That doesn't matter. Still Madhouse. The next win. Come on, man. I swear, the last, like, minute of basketball takes so goddamn long. It's just ridiculous. Can he eat Pringles faster than everyone? So funny that you say that. Meta, who is the current world record holder of, I think I don't remember the size. I think it's 39 gram Pringles. He's the current world record holder. He's going to be at SGDQ. I'm going to be at SGDQ. And I was saying we should find some Pringles, yeah, and have a race. Yeah, dude. That's what I was thinking. It feels like the season never ends. It is a pretty long season, yeah. But no, I mean, not really much longer than any other sport. I think there's a lot of traveling at the end. That splits the games up a lot. Because they flip-flop. They go like one arena, and then the home arena, and then the away arena. I think they do that in a lot of other sports, but for some reason it takes extra long with basketball. They need like a week between games. Or more, sometimes. Yeah, I guess hockey's like that too, right? Yeah, most sports are. But I feel like that it happens faster. Okay, it's done. It's done. 106 to 100. No bullshit. The Knicks win. I'm mostly just intrigued to see if like New York City's gonna get burnt down to the ground if the Knicks win. All right. I actually need to clear these splits because we have bad best segments somewhere in here. Let me just delete some of them. Oh, it's so laggy. Why is that? You know what? That should actually fix it. Oh, you know what I should see if I can do? Yeah, baseball. Well, baseball also has like preseason and stuff. I just want to see if I can do something. Because if I can get that coin, then we don't need to pick up the coin. It's like a DLC item. I wonder if somebody has a cheat. Get rusted coin RE7. Yeah, you're supposed to get it after completing the demo. Is there a trainer that somebody has that... Resident Evil 7... Get DLC items. Game. Gotta be a way to do this fraudulently. Yeah, you're supposed to like do all of the things in the demo to get this item. And we can, oh, whoa, me a nude mod. Okay, that's the first thing I saw. Good thing we are not screen sharing this. Jesus Christ. Item unlocker, get access to all 126 items? No. Maybe? Can we add the rusted coin from this? Yeah, I think we can. I hope this works, like, it just, like, stays. This to... my fluffy mod manager folder, man. Popped on screen for 1 nanosecond. For sure downloading that via mod. How do you know I don't already have it downloaded? It popped up because it was asking me to like give a rating. It was like, you downloaded this mod and you didn't leave a review. It was like, did you bust a nut? Hang on. Okay. Let's see what happens. Item unlocker. Just select the items you want. They will be added to the item box. Some may not work as expected. Quantity 100. One. It's impossible to expose Jack's weak spot with certain weapons like the axe in the basement fight. Oh yeah. We know this, actually. Thus, his weak spot can be shown after a certain number of hits. You can fix it. Wow. Well, it's like we have to play the demo and shit, right? Is it just the antique coin? No. Play the demo for like 2 hours? Yeah, I don't... Well, yeah, but no. So, there's 3 coins that we pick up in the run currently. You actually only need to pick up 2 if you get this item. And this item, you get it from playing the demo. Problem is, I don't see it in this menu. And I don't want to play the demo, you know? It doesn't take that long to grab it, but I don't think this does what I need. It's called the dirty coin, right? Let me just see what happens if I do this. See, that's just a regular antique coin, though. We don't want that. Can I remove that? I don't want that in there. I want specifically the coin, the rusted coin, because it doesn't behave the same as an antique coin. Okay, it's out. Cool. Yeah, I didn't see it here. Crafting, documents, books, keys. This is kind of crazy. I kind of want to do a run where we put everything... It doesn't have what we need, though. It does not have what we need. Yo, no way. Wait. To supplement our antique coins. The Hyper Blaster is not here. Scammed. Do not make your inventory smaller when you have a lot of items. Alright, yeah, I don't think this thing could do what we needed to. Unfortunately. I'll just disable it. No, I know what the blaster is. I just wanted to see if there was a way we could get it in main game. Yeah, for now we'll just pick up the other coin, but it'd be nice if I could figure that out. Not really trying to play through the demo.
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって。ミヤがまだ
I think there is a way.
戻ってきた。
Yeah.
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
We were talking about the possibility of a randomizer that would include DLC items, weapons. Yeah. Don't put more cape on. Alright. We have a lot of time saved just in guest house alone, honestly. Armia 2 was so bad. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Get the javelins. Just javelins only, the whole run. From, End of Zoe. Or like the gloves. The, fist gauntlets. Toro. What are you doing? Oh, dude. Toro, there's nothing you want up here. Eddie, oh man, you're stepping on my mouse. Cat is very much on the mouse pad at the moment. What are you doing? Toro. He's the one that always gets bold. He just like jumps up onto the desk. Reckless disregard for whatever's on the desk or whatever I'm doing. Wonkus.
Mia.
Alright.
君は3年も行方不明だった。
3年ももうそんなに経ってしまったの。
Need both Mia fights to go well. I think we have like 20 or 30 seconds. And then the rest of the run also has to, you know, go well. We had a few near deaths last run. Still kind of like, should I pick up an extra heal somewhere? Our inventory is just a little bit like tight. Like our inventory works out just right with the main house stuff. After that, it's okay, but kind of pushing it. Like we don't really even have room for heals. We also like don't really have time to use when we get hit. We go from like full health to dead. Was the SRT broken? Have it. Hang on one sec. Yeah.
Mia, そっちで合ってるのか?
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
Yo, hip. Checking in, so if anybody was wondering if you were around, you are. If everybody was not wondering if you are around, you are anyway. Good. That's good. Hip, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude.
ここよ。ここだわ。ここよ。
Around, apparently.
この部屋覚えてる。ドアがあったはずよ。間違いないわ。ドアがない。なくなってる。
Everybody knows Hip. He's like ubiquitous.
家族になれる。ここにドアがあったの信じて。いや、やめて。
All right. Hip is he's our resident hip old guy. Yeah. Same guy. Yeah.
Mia, 待って、よせ。
声が聞こえる。あの子が私の体の中に戻ってこようとしてる。
Yes, sir.
やめて出てって。私を一人にして。私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
なんでこんな。
Bonchan put you in bed? Dude, that always happens. Yeah. The sleepy one. Oh. That'll also do it. But yeah, no. Eating banchan and staying awake is difficult. Oh, terrible. Yeah, she's not even dead. Punch the wife. Now she's dead, right? There's always one away. We gotta have a really good Mia 2 now. Make up for it. We don't get the free time save from the phone skips. No. Now that we got a PB. Man. Oh, man. Ocean Mail. You'd be surprised how many horror speedrun— where am I going? How many horror speedrunners are all around you? They're everywhere. Whether you know it or not. All over. In your walls. Yeah. Yo, DSP, thank you for the good luck. I think this one's probably resetty. Not ideal. Peggle 2 Blood Balls. Play that. Oh, you're fucking shitting me with that. That's malarkey. Chicanery. This is a guffaw.
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。
Yeah.
大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。
Sort of been speedrunning my
どうやって何があった？
詳しいことは分からない。
checking account balance
分からないけど、
because I'm booking like a vacation.
何かのいたずらかな。でも迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
One of my only experiences with Tinder, before I met Alyssa, obviously, was, I finally matched with someone, like, finally. And I remember my bio had something, like, stupid and funny, you know, like a dumb one-liner. And the person matched with me, and they wrote, "You're hilarious," in all caps. Hilarious, and then they unmatched me before I could respond. Yeah. That was my one match on Tinder. You're hilarious. Unmatched. I had a picture of me doing a kickflip on my Tinder. That was like probably the only kind of cool picture. I don't know. Kickflip, pretty cool. You're at Georgia Online. Oh, I heard they have a great online institute. You met George online 15 years ago. I got you. Georgia Online, yeah. They like mail your degree to you and... Georgia online. I know what you mean, Hip. Yo, Deceptive Illusion. Women love video game speedrunners. That true? Women love fast men. I'm not gonna look over to see what face Alyssa's making now. I overcompensate. I'm not very fast in most things, but then speedrunning, like that's why that's why I have to do it. World record holder in the Tinder bio. Hey babe, wanna watch my Prison 3 skip? The real problem is that you're clingy and needy. That doesn't sound very efficient. I don't know if that saves time, dude. No, women generally don't like that. I mean, I don't know. There's someone for anybody. But knowing is half the battle. And, don't, burn a bridge before you come to it. Any other platitudes? Yeah, that's good. One red flag for women is having a profile photo with a dead animal in it, even if they hunt too. Yeah, that would probably deter me. I show girls my video game collection. My games are arranged in the Dewey Decimal System. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food? I haven't been to Georgia. I don't have my degree from Georgia Online, so. Sure. What about that in your Tinder bio?
たが来てくれたから家族になれるわ。ここにドアがあったの信じて。
1, 2, 3.
やめて。
It might just work. It might be like just the most benign off icebreaker, like off topic, you know. A collection of all of the Goosebumps books. I think would that be a good Tinder like photo? Like your face and then like all of the Goosebumps books like right next to you. And you're just like the box set. They're all first editions. Have you tried not being like that? I mean, it's a, you know, valid question. Welcome to this episode of Yiddle, Love Doctor. My collection of books consists mostly of computer manuals related to Unix. I have a first edition copy of the Macromedia Flash Bible 2005. That's not even a joke. I do have that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Trying to give advice on something like this is... Maybe? Nice. Okay. Yo, Encarta CD. That's a big one. That collection bit is the truth. Yeah, I think that's good in the Tinder bio. Like that Mary Kate, put it in the bio. Marshmallows, put it in the bio. Mavis Beacon, put it in the bio. Dead animals, don't put it in the bio. You know? Berenstein Bears, put it in the bio. Honestly, I don't know if like Tinder is like really the like a long-term relationship maker. I'm sure there's success stories, but in my mind, from all the memes I've seen and things online, it seems more like you know, a thing. How do dating apps work now with AI being a thing for photorealistic pictures? That's... yeah. There's probably a lot of, like, AI catfishing. Yeah. That's most definitely a thing. Oh, come on, dude. Don't. Put it in the bio. Yeah. I almost feel like there's gonna need to be a precedent set. You know what I mean? Like, where do you draw the line? It probably already, like, no doubt. There are dudes talking to another dude who is using AI to generate pictures of a lady and pretending to be that lady. And whether they're using, like, AI to turn themselves into the lady, or using AI to just generate a person that does not exist. I feel like both cases, like, are kind of concerning. That's like catfishing to another level, you know? That's like too much. People were falling for the, like, I am a prince from Zimbabwe, I will give you $1 million if you give me $1,000 right now. Like, people were already falling for, like, really far-fetched, hard to believe shit. Now, like, oh my god. There's gonna be some shocking first meetings at the airport baggage claim, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Yo, dehumanizer. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. There's gonna need to be, like, literally classes on, like, how to spot AI. You know? Like, what are the telltale signs? Because, like, as a tech-savvy person, you kind of figure it out. You know what I mean? You look at the fingers. If somebody has, like, tattoos, look at the tattoos. AI cannot consistently do tattoos from picture to picture. Like, there are just these, like, little giveaways that'll make you go, like, oh, wait, yeah, that's AI. Strangely non-symmetrical patterns, also. Like, if you look at a texture, and it's not a symmetrical pattern, or it is, like, over-symmetrical, both of those kind of give it away. Most humans don't have anime-sized eyes. No, I've seen some, like, relatively convincing stuff. Was moving as if it were Jello. Yeah, a lot of, like, videos, you can tell, because there's always this, like, warbling effect and stuff like that, if you look close enough. Yeah. It can recreate microphone peaking? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, back when we were playing with Yittlebot that we had in our Discord, like, all I had to do was feed it 3 to 5 minutes of voice lines of any character. Like, I video game characters. I wasn't using it to generate, like, real people, sorta. But yeah, 3 to 5 minutes of dialogue, and it would perfectly nail, like, the inflections and stuff. Occasionally it would, like, slip into, like, a British accent. I don't know what was up with that, but just crazy. A lighter he saw on an ad on YouTube. Mm-hmm.
3年も行方不明だった。3年も。もうそんなに経ってしまったの。
I mean, Like, you ever see a car lighter? They don't really make those anymore. The little car lighters? Yeah. Hypnos. Yep. In fact, I used to have one back when I smoked cigarettes. Marlboro sent me a little USB like cigarette lighter, and it was just that. It was just a heating element that like was like a little coil, and effectively it was short-circuiting over a coil, and so you could put your cigarette up to it and light it. Don't smoke, by the way. They have kind of a plasma one too. Yeah, it does exist. Quitting smoking right now. Nice. We did it. We saved one. They still make those. You have to pay for it when you buy a new car and customize it. Wow. Funny. Probably on like higher end cars. I don't know if I could get a Kia Rio and be like, yeah, I want it with the cigarette lighter. It's a necessity. Getting addicted to smoking right now to undo that? Damn it. We're net zero. That's not bad. I mean, you win some, you lose some. We saved one. Proceeds to vape. Yeah. Listen. Have to get some sort of cup holder ashtray. Yeah. I used to smoke, like, a lot. I smoked many cigarettes. So, like, everything was always covered in ash. I had, like, a can in my car that was just, like, the ashtray can. Somebody gets in, they're like, oh, you still have something in this Coca-Cola? I'm like, no, don't drink that. 1, 2, 3, 4. They made vaping illegal in Turkey? That sucks. The cars had a special ashtray window? No way. I didn't know about that. That's fucking cool. Smoking in movie theaters when they had ashtrays and armrests. See, like, there are some places where I'm like, I can't believe people used to smoke there. Airplanes being definitely one of them. A movie theater also. Just imagine a hotboxed fucking movie theater with, like, cigarette smoke. Some asshole's gonna be smoking a cigar for some reason. Just, like, stinking, dude. The 2018 came with a cigarette lighter, but it's also a 20-volt connector for a mini fridge. That's actually so sick. That's awesome. Wow. I mean, that's comparatively cheaper than cigarettes are here. Even loose tobacco is expensive. You'd all have seats up front in the non-smoking section, but your mother would get up and wander to the smoking section, stand in the aisle, or sit in this empty seat, smoke, and then come back again. How much did the non-smoking section in an airplane really do, though? You know? All it's gonna take is, like, 2 people smoking a cigarette in the far back of the plane, and it's gonna start to waft up to the front. Did you open the windows back then? It never worked. It never worked in hotels either. Most hotels have started to phase it out, and they're just like, there is no smoking section. Like, the hotel's non-smoking. Never worked. Oh! Oh! I don't even know what happened there. The auto-aim, like, locked onto her leg. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Diners, yeah. They put it on the highest tier of the food court, so it just rained down cigarette stink. Yeah. Pull as much smoke out of the air as they could, yeah. Well, I always thought, actually, had Vegas on my mind, obviously, but in Vegas hotels, despite the fact that most of them still allow smoking indoors, it doesn't actually stink that bad on, like, the casino floor, unless you're standing next to somebody smoking a cigarette. Or, like, playing blackjack with somebody smoking a cigarette, you know? Like, just walking around and stuff like that, you don't really smell it that much. Yeah, high ceilings, I think. Yeah, definitely. Smoking a casino? Nope. There's at least 2 casinos now that are smoke-free. You have to go outside if you want to smoke. Is it only Park MG? I thought there was another one that was going in the same direction. Yo, perfect Mia 1 and 2. Let's go. Beautiful.
Yes!
Yes. Yeah, I know Park MGM is definitely smoke-free. Park MGM, formerly the Monte Carlo. Used to stay there. The Plaza? Yeah, I think there was another one that was gonna be smoke-free. I don't know. But I think, like, I don't think the Park MGM's business suffers from it being smoke-free in any capacity. What do you mean, fuck Back to the Future? What do you mean? Fine. Nope. Never mind. Sorry, Jack. Just kidding. He... just kidding. He... I was chilling. Yeah. Oh. I see. "30 seconds ahead. Let's not blow it." Yeah, his name is Biff. See, we would not need to pick up this coin right here if we had the rusted coin. Like, yeah, 5 or 6 seconds, maybe 8. They would charge you $200 if they detected you'd smoked in it. Wonder how that works. How do they detect? Is there like an electronic device that does it, or is it just like somebody's like, "Yep, somebody smoked in here"? I was making brisket. Yeah. Well, you can like smoke a cigarette in a room without setting off the smoke alarm. Speaking from experience. They're gonna get me now. Fucking terrarium in here. Yo, Arkin. Oh, that's funny. This, that. That is the most tatted man on Twitch, confirmed. Spotted. We just smoked brisket and jalapenos. Oh, our mistake, sir. We're very sorry. We'll remove the charge. "60-something-year-old uncle eats Hot Pockets." Why is that? Why is that? Is he not allowed to eat Hot Pockets? Is that a problem? What does that mean? Just fucking stagger, bro. Hit his hand. I mean, why? Is that a problem? I don't get it. Man eats Hot Pockets, so? Why wouldn't you enjoy a Hot Pocket from time to time? Yeah. The teeth get in the way. Our run's pretty good. Not too bad. One's going quite nice. Let's see if we can keep it that way, though. Yeah, I keep getting stuck here. Come on. Oh man, they spawned. He's dead. You don't know the people 60 and over are still people, right? We need fuel in our bodies. We need to walk places. We watch television that isn't in black and white. Wonderful. What is the new out of bounds skip? Like, doesn't really necessarily skip anything that we didn't already skip with the out of bounds. Just a different way of going about it, sort of. I keep forgetting what we want to do here. Well, we gotta use that heal. I mean, the question for you, Rusty, is when you're 60, will you stop eating? Is that like your cutoff? You're like, after 60, I no longer like Hot Pockets. I won't eat them. The Hot Pocket flavors when we're 60 are gonna be insane. Yeah, by then they'll probably find some like nutrition hack where it's like it doesn't have any saturated fat. It's like totally, it's healthy. You can survive on Hot Pockets. That's The Tasty Witch by Paul and David Marriage. Huh. A little bit of Hot Pocket trivia for you. You were 15 when Hot Pockets came out. They are healthy for your soul. Sometimes you just need a quick snack, you know? Like, don't eat them all the time, but don't eat anything all the time, really. I always like the Philly cheesesteak one. And the cheeseburger one. Cheeseburger ones. Oh yeah, I've tried the breakfast ones. The breakfast ones are pretty good too. Shrimp all the time. I don't know if they make a shrimp Hot Pocket, Pacorka. You know what I've said for a while? They need to do like Chinese food Hot Pockets where it's like a wonton wrapper, kind of like an egg roll style wrapper, and then like General Tso's on the inside. But in a nice convenient little Hot Pocket package. Oh, I feel like that'd be really good. Holy shit! Hey, Jack. I was thinking more like the egg roll, because like egg roll's like fried, you know? Or is it spring roll that's fried? I don't know. One of them's fried. Maybe both are fried. Go get some fries. Is this... No, okay. I wanted to see if that moved our inventory. They don't come with the little foil-lined jackets anymore. Did those really even do anything? New Game Plus is so nonchalant. I mean, there's still a very real chance of us dying to some bullshit. Yeah, but yeah, a lot more chill than New Game for sure. Wait, they don't have like a wrapper at all? What do you mean? But does it still have a thing, like a little holder? It doesn't even have the little holder? Oh, those were so just convenient. They're naked. They're fucking naked. It's for the environment. Isn't it supposed to be paper? Is it still wrapped in plastic? Man. Fucking put him in tin. Tin's cheap. Oh, you're absolutely shitting me. Took away in our darn pockets. Just hot. That's lame. but you got me thinking sexually about my hot pockets now. Nude. I seen the Booba on the Run by Foo Fighters music video? No, I haven't. That's like a whole different, such a different sentence. Big Booba. Air fry a hot pocket? Dude, that's too fancy for the humble hot pocket. It'd be fun, right? Just reload the goddamn gun, Ethan. Thing's still fucking following me. Yeah, I'd pay for that. I'd pay good money for that. At least I would know it's not AI generated, you know? I'd be like, yeah, nobody would... This is a crazy thing to AI generate. Confirmed? Worst aim? NA? He once paid for Markiplier's tasty nudes. Did he ever actually get naked on that? Or... No. No, we picked up the gunpowder. Such a meme. Nah? Yeah. Probably made really good money considering he didn't even have to go dong. Disappointing. He could have charged like $1,000 for like a subscription or whatever, with one picture available for the subscription, and I think a good handful of people would have paid for it, or at least the first person would have paid for it, and then once it was shared, then I don't know. What? Where's my OnlyFans? With my one picture? I left clicked. No, no, no! I said steamed hams. Oh no! We have 1 HP. We have 1 fucking health. I'm not even hitting her. The boys of Biohazard, dude. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Yes. Is he making more from the OnlyFans than he did from Rooster Teeth? Probably. Men of speedrunning exposed. Hello, you absolute legends. We gotta get Carl Chopstick on it. No, I was just thinking about that. I haven't gotten it in a little while. It'd be nice to get. Yeah, I have no idea. I get December. That the December one, because it's like winter month, you know, it would be like log cabin on the bear rug in front of the fireplace, you know, with like a rose. And whipped cream. With a joystick in my hand, yeah. Right. Banana split. Posed in the bayou. Yeah. In the bayou, like, with, like, waders on, you know, like those big, like, suspender waders, but, like, nothing else. Oh, you dick. I do know the reference. But, not another teen movie reference? And a joystick in the other. Do we all have our hands on our joysticks in these photos? That film is actually a lot better than, like, it seems initially. Like, the references actually are like, a lot deeper and better thought out than they seem. Everything seems crass, but it's like, oh my god, like, these are direct parodies of, like, characters and plots. Yeah, highly intelligent. Yeah. Better turn the sound off for those phone calls. I'd love for them to try and fucking copyright claim me again, dude. Broken ass system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sponsored by Hot Pockets that just don't happen to have pockets. I'm gonna try this risky play. It'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, man. Closer to fast door. Alright, these guys have been a pain in my ass lately. That didn't kill him? Oh, you dick. Fine. Yo, furry ties. A good name. No, he always hits me. I don't know if it's a DX12 thing. He, like, always fucking hits me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting him. He makes, like, the sizzle sound. Yeah, that dude does not chill. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to DX11 for a little while. I'm just like trying to make sure I know how to do this category first. I know when I go back to DX11, I'm going to be like, wait, why is this different? Why is this not? No, it's not required. I mean, this is New Game Plus, so it's required for that, I would say. Okay. Going with the scary shot. Insane. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it. Yo, hit! Thank you for gifting a sub. Zeke. You can enjoy the emotes. Ad-free viewing. Hip, thank you very much for the generosity. Aaron a sub with our boy. Yeah. Don't do that. You should definitely beat it. I'd recommend that. I still haven't done the DLC stuff for that. Been meaning to do that. Yo, hip.
Here's what my therapist says about self-hatred. I'm subbing again. Also, it's been a long time, longer than 43. I know that sometimes I skip something for a month or two.
How do we hit his head? Sick. Let me... Are you sure we just hit his head? We're gonna die. God damn, dude. I don't know if we can just saw his head. Doesn't seem very accessible. Hit, thank you very much for the 43 months. With the Prime Gaming. No head. Well, that definitely lost us some time.
しんでくれよ。
Yeah. We gotta figure out a better way to deal with that guy. Hang on, I'm gonna get a drink. Like 3 minutes of pause time. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit.
よしいいか、ここらでちょっとしたゲームといこうか。と言ってもろうそくに火をつけて、それをケーキに刺すだけだ。
いいかれやろうめ。
おいおい、いいさ。言葉に気をつけろ。子供が聞いてるかもしれねえだろ。どっかで。いやまあ、よくわかんねえけど。
Too many balloons. Get them out of here. Hey, look at me, Mr. Balloon Hands. Walk down me on the walkway. Yeah, right. Fucking love seashells and seahorses. Seahorses forever. Nobody knows what. Oh.
Hey, I'm walking over here.
Hey, New York subway.
Hey yo, I'm in the Bronx, buddy.
Wake up.
Wake up.
I like picked up a key or something like that. Whatever. I don't know. If we can do Jack a little bit better. Oh. Which? Oh.
Mia. Zoeか。
Zoeか。
今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか？
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー。2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ。
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも結成を打たないと私たちは出られない。ちょっと一つは私のだよ。
おい、すごいぞ、ジャック。
Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. That's so good. That's so grand. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, kill that eye. Nice. This one should be low. Oh, just get it. Last eye. No! It's 1 HP. 1 HP. Come on, man. We might kind of die here. Might be bad. Alright, we're good. Go. Pop. That hit me. Awesome. Yo, wait. We actually... Wait, hold up. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, cool. Well, some parts of that were good. Some parts of that were bad. Yeah. Could have been better. I almost forgot that cutscene gets skipped.
Mama.
I don't think sub 110 is happening on this one. But it was pretty close. Honestly, if our fat molded didn't go so badly. Okay. Back. Ram. And it is real. Team Ramrod? Kind of sounds like fuck your mom. Fuck him Ram. Yeah, I can see it.
E.
思い出してきた？
Yo, Zako. What's up, dude?
あなたは誰？
Nice. Fun.
家族になれるって言ったのに。
一体何を言ってるの？
そう、言ったのに。
待ってよ。
これ見て。
何？ど？
Yo, okay, I see you. Holding it down in the YouTube chat. Biking home, nice. Safe travels. He's off the elevator. He's dead. Let's go. That's what I thought would happen. And let me put that shit down. This might be bad. I didn't think that guy was gonna cheap shot us so hard. I could have killed him too. I was just like, nah, I think we can make it past him without problem. False.
違うの、エブリー。怒ってなんかいないわ。待って、今なんて言ったの？
もう研究所なんかに住みたくない。お家が欲しいの。だから私のママになって。
分かったわ、エブリー。あなたのママになる。エブリー、待って。
見つけた。
ええ、でも逃げられた。あの子の友達が増えてる。そこら中にうようよいるの。
言った通りだ。
大丈夫なの？
今お前はエブリンに集中しろ。
played that, like, extra safe just because a hit there would have killed us. Poor mold, man. Poor me, dude. I'm still green. My health isn't green. Spawn killed.
ただいま艦内の緊急保安システムが作動しました。
Damn camper. No. Well, we definitely lost a lot of time running through this at critical. You don't even start to heal up until you're at the top floor. Just forced to be slow as shit. It's the damage, boss. Damn. What a thrill! Fake fan. Never even played the game. What a thrill! Oh, something, oh, something. But you're so serene. I think I picked up bullets. Will I play Delta when it comes out? Yeah, actually, I want to play through the originals, actually, before Delta comes out. I'm meaning to do that at some point. Gonna do it? Yeah, of course. Of course. Right. Even 4? No, at least 1 through 3. I could actually set up my inventory there. Alright. If we can hold on to that heal for the, Ethan. Or the Ethan. That'd be pretty cool. That's fine. Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Ethan. Ethan.
An exit interview doesn't always imply that you're getting fired. But I don't know. The answer to that is obvious. If you care about the position and you want a recommendation, then you should probably go through with exit interview. You want to leave the best possible taste in your former employers' mouths. Even if you're getting fired, really. You can still have connections. Willing to recommend you. It's gonna go on your permanent record. I mean, if your employer's saying that, then you got an interesting line of work. Wait. Almost forgot the walking shoes. That would have been stupid. I forget them last time. Now I'm thinking we did. Gotta prime your rocket launcher. Very important. Gotta prime your rocket launcher. We have the extra heal too. Actually, not that worried. Give the dog a treat. Give it a milk bone. Just 8? Oh. So? You want to actually use it, Ethan? Damn. Stupid time loss. Oh, you know what? That works. Oh, let me through, bro. Wrong gun. All right, GG. We're getting better. Definitely getting better. Buddy, you're a short man, a tall man.
What is that?
What is that?
The unknown.
It's probably worth it to go sideways for that first one. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. You're gonna end up back against the wall no matter what. Hey, nice. The unknown. Yeah, we have the unknown here on stream. Massive fan of the unknown here. Oh, it's so close to sub 110. Damn. Quick, do a splice. I think it was discovered that, like, the whole thing was, like, AI generated, right? That Willy Wonka experience. Yeah. The people were AI generated. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole script. So the unknown was an AI's invention. This was some time ago when AI wasn't quite as, like, competent as it is now. This was back when AI was still generating, like, dogs with freaky eyeballs and stuff. One of those old AI models. GG. Well, that's the thing. It probably didn't have a whole lot of human review. They put it into an AI generator, and then whatever came out, they were like, yeah, whatever. Good. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, really close to sub 110. We're on a roll, though. 2 PBs, one night. 2 world records, one night. Well, no, you're assuming that a living being looked at it, and that it wasn't just like, you know, they weren't just like, whatever. It's a big assumption. Redfield. I'm Redfield. It's like, no, the fuck you're not, dude. You most definitely are not. It's AI prompt, Chris. Yeah. GG. But we could do better. There should be a split called Shelf Lock. I mean, you could rename it. There might be a split available. Would be a good one to name. Probably like somewhere around here. Block Pendulum, maybe. Let me do a quick straunch break. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I just want to stand up. Use the bathroom. Right back. The guy in Return to Silent Hill? Yeah. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who that guy is. Who's Christoph? He's the guy who directed the first Silent Hill movies. That's why they kept going, oh, it's Christoph. He's a real gamer. Yeah, he plays all of the Silent Hills. Yeah, he's a real gamer. Not like me. Fake gamer. Yeah. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay. Ugh. He makes shit movies, but he's responsible for getting Konami off their ass to do the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah. We're gonna have a really hard time beating that guest house. I think this guest house is gonna be hard to beat. Ethan. Mike?
俺は心配ない。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。見つかったのか？どうやって？
Weird.
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれと。彼女はどこに？ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
Maybe it's just a prank, bro. Maybe it's just a social experiment.
本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Hi, it's me, your dead wife. Pranked ya. Stop saying it. You're out here rooting for shelf lock. Well, if anything, in Village, technically, Ethan cheated on Mia with Miranda, kind of. I don't know if you could classify it as that, though. Like if somebody snatches up your body, I don't know if that crosses the line. Like that's a bit of a different situation. Ethan's a corpse in 7 too, kind of. Once we get out of guest house, technically a corpse. Moldman. You have questions for real Mia? I do too. She's a bioterrorist. Yep. Gary? Ethan's a menace to the real estate industry. You check your walls and he's there. He's crawling through them. He's like, oh, it's so gross in here. It's like, yeah, bro, you're crawling through my walls. What do you expect? He's making sure it's up to code. Yep, this poo water. French. Yep, this seems up to code.
Mia.
I turned left. I Zoolandered.
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ。君は3年も行方不明だった。
3年も。もうそんなに経ってしまったの。
I don't think that was a zombie-esque model. I think that was just a like a water-bloated corpse. Like a corpse that's been sitting in the water for 2 or 3 weeks. Because on the list of like dead people in the other room, I think it's in the other room, unless it's over there. No, I think it's in the other room. Some of them say that they were turned, and then others say that they're dead. So it's presumed that some of them weren't turned into mold. They were just killed.
私じゃない。私は知らない。呼んでないわ。
それじゃあ
Haters.
ちょっと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
Oh man, I can't wait to get off stream and see what copyright strike I get today.
そっちで会ってるのか。
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
Yeah, that's the guy. Actually, that guy is like, he's like the creative director of the game. That is his actual, if you play through that first videotape, his character model is designed after what he looks like. Forgot his name. Paul? Something like that. There he goes. Have a good night.
ここだわ。
Creative director, community director. I don't remember exactly what he is, but he was important. Pretty much the whole game is just fighting Lunchly. Mr. Beast. Creative and community director, that's what it is. Not even sure if that guy's at Capcom anymore. I would imagine he is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that guy's relatively important to Capcom. I think we trust and appreciate that guy. I think that guy's a good guy. He generally, when he appears, it's good news about Resident Evil franchise. Yeah. He's like the main speaker in that video that I was talking about yesterday. That we should actually watch that on stream sometime soon. Where they talk about like the making of Resident Evil 7 and all the thought that went into it. Which it answers like some misconceptions and stuff like that that I think people have. And it's just kind of like fascinating, you know? I think they wanted to focus on the mold. 0.1%. Yeah. But like Mia's different. Like there's a distinct reason she's not turned into mold. Because Evie sees her as mommy. Am I even... How did I attack so fast? Was that... Were those strong attacks? That worked out really well, but what the fuck? I was baffled. Alright. Cool. Take it. I don't know. That's fine. Really Mia too, that we can save a bunch of time in. That's how you punch real fast in GTA 5. Damn it. Heal me up. Whatever. I'll take it. Trying to get, like, only the left swing. Damn. Damn. They're around, I think. People got lives, you know? They come and go. You gonna grab? What are you gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna go for the grab. Through the block? That's fucking awesome. I don't know. I just assume life takes precedent. Been around on the internet long enough to see people come and go, you know? People get married. Can't find time for Twitch anymore. People get jobs, they move. Not a great start, considering we have so much time saved. And Mia too. What was that? Cutscene skip.
こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が？あんたもだろ。俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。言っても信じるわけないさ。答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Oh, where are you going? You haven't noticed that happening for all of the cutscenes since we started running this category? Phone skip is new. Phone skip literally was legalized today. Or yesterday, technically. Cutscene skip's been around for maybe almost a year. At least like 6-8 months. I was trying to force the faster up there, but Nar. Yeah, that's what it's always done. Aim, please. Shit. Don't touch me. No, 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 no. Let me through. What is this? That's new. Not really a good out of bounds. Darn. I went for a extra risky strat, and now iframes, just iframes, just fucking iframes. Just iframes out the ass, dude. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, this one might be a resetty. That wasn't a very good one anyway.
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって。ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
I could see it. Capcom one time released a patch, and the patch notes literally just said bug fix. That's all it said. And we were like, what does that mean? Is that like literal? Like there was a problem with like Marge's bugs, or... Yeah, it just said bug fix. That was it. 2 words. Bug fix. We were like, what is that? What was the bug? We have no idea what that patch did to this day. Wasn't like a big patch, but we all like, we're like, whoa, why is RE7 updating? And we looked at the patch notes and it just said bug fix. I want to say it was in like 2022. Maybe? It was just out of nowhere. Bug fix. Bug fix. Meanwhile, the censored Japanese version hasn't been updated since 2020. The last update. Maybe for the better.
3年も行方不明だった。
3年ももうそんなに経ってしまったの。
どうした？なんだこの場所は。何をされた？
後にして。まずはここから出ないと。確かこっちのはずよ。
ミヤ、説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
ミヤ、そっちで合ってるのか？
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
Cannot skip this scene. It was, like, theoretically, you could do it, but it's really weird because Ethan needs to be at certain checkpoints for the next scene to progress. So trying to skip that with, like, the cutscene skipper doesn't really work out. I think there are, like, soft lock issues, too. Like, if you're in the wrong spot and she's not there to meet you in time or something like that, then the game just freaks out. Like, you're not supposed to go past Mia, essentially. Yeah. One of the only cutscenes that can't really be skipped. Like, I think there's a way that she could be, like, fast-forwarded, but, I think it was too unreliable to have in runs. Whereas, like, most of the other cutscene skips are just, like, straightforward. I think a lot of the cutscene skips where Ethan changes position are kind of a problem. Like this cutscene, as Ethan gets, like, thrown. Like, I don't know if you can fast forward through that correctly, because Ethan's position is literally changing. Like, his X, Y, Z coordinates, it's not just a cutscene. It's an in-engine, like, action. His player model is being thrown. Which I always thought was interesting.
戻ってこようとしてる。やめて出てって。私を一人にして。私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
ミヤ、なんでこんな。
私に頑張る。捕まれ。
That's it. Yeah. That was okay. Yeah. I do have more faith in Konami now. But I mean, like, Konami's... Is Konami itself developing Delta? Who's developing MGS Delta? I don't think Konami develops games anymore. They just farm it out. Like Bloober did Silent Hill 2 Remake. Which I've said for a while, it works out well, because people will praise Konami if the game is successful. And people will destroy Bloober if the game was not successful. Konami kind of just gets to distance themselves from the project. Like, kind of scummy, but I know that's how it's set up. I mean, the same was true for Silent Hill 2 Remake, you know? At least in terms of the audio. Some of the creative design. Masahiro Ito was involved. I think Konami knows it can play heavily on just nostalgia alone. I think they kind of take advantage of that to a certain point. Konami is a digital holdings company, more so than a game company. Like, their interest is in making their company more profitable. By any means necessary. Terrible. It was a really bad second swing. Destroy the fucking pillar. Oh man. Mia. Oh, this is dead. Wow. We got a nice multi-hit there. God damn it. Wasn't really a good hit too. Yeah, pretty rough. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. Cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yo, Razor, thank you for the good luck. Whoa, he like dragged me so far. God damn. That would have been a leg chop. He's gonna spin us around now. We're good. Yeah, it's okay. Feel pretty good about dealing with Jack in the hallway. Like, it's not the most efficient, but we're at least surviving. Kind of just up to what he wants to do then and there, because sometimes he hangs out, doesn't really chase. The wall skips easy. Yeah, it's kind of easy to get your leg chopped off. No doubt. Yeah. More time loss. Damn, that chair went on an adventure.
Oi, こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。
俺が？あんたもだろ。
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
言っても信じるわけないさ。
答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
Pulled out the knife.
仕方ない。ぶっ殺してやるぞ、このクソったら野郎。さっさと逃げた方がいいぞ。おいおい、何しろ。しっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。マジかよ。隠れても無駄だ、坊や。おい、ずっと心配してたんだぞ。
It's just a reason to bully Jack. It is. All just revenge. Now your neck hurts and your back. Yeah, man, our bodies can't do what they used to. And my sword. Nice. Zoinks Scoob? Yeah, Zoinks Scoob. We were just like a pixel to the left. Sort of felt it too. Yeah, this is fine.
Juicy.
Yeah, this is all doable on console. It's been years. It's a really fun run. Nope. Same method. Nothing changes on console. I should probably just reset. This doesn't really have a chance. On console, you don't really have to worry about it because your FPS is either going to be 60 or 120. Thanks for that cheap shot, dude. He was just like in the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We cool, Jack? Yow. Whoa, hey. What's up, dude? Genki. Here, Paul. Oh man, yeah, this run's like super dead. Damn prank callers at it again.
出て行けって言っただろ。あれ私のものだよ。私の可愛い虫たちから逃げてみな、このクソ野郎が。ふざけるのもいい加減によし、私を怒らせるんじゃないよ。
おい、嘘だろ、マジかよ。くそ。
よしよし。このクソ野郎、さっさと出てきな。
Okay. God damn it. I picked up the gunpowder, 100%. We might have a problem in March too. Yeah. Yo, why is this guy still here?
ここには入るなって言ったはずだよ。これ以上許さないよ。分かってるかい？もう許さないからね。
I think I'm done. I'm hungry. Good runs tonight, overall. Ending on a 110. Did I lose my hair tie? Man. No, I found it. 110.50. 110.08. Not bad. We could definitely bring this sub 110. No doubt. No doubt whatsoever. Let's see who's live. See who's live. Dan might be just finishing up. Otherwise I would raid Dan. You know, we can raid Abby. She is doing some Promise Mascot Agency, which is a goofy looking game. Oh, so I saved this announcement for end of stream. I'll be running Silent Hill 2 Remake for GDQ Hotfix, Speedruns from the Crypt, on Wednesday, the 4th of June. That's the day, right? Wednesday? Not this Wednesday, but the next Wednesday. I'll be running Silent Hill 2 Remake. So we're going to be doing that probably a whole bunch this week. Because it's been a little while since I ran that. But I'm not too like worried about it. Like even when that run doesn't go absolutely perfect these days, it's still an underestimate run. So even if we mess up a few things, like I'm not that worried. I'll probably keep the camera tool so that if I do fuck something up, rather than loading a save, I could just put myself back where the clip was supposed to take place. I don't know if that's kosher. It's like loading the save in some cases can take like 3 minutes. Anyway, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Let you guys know in the Discord. Peace.